Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing tonight? Thank you for joining in. How's life? Closing down a few things here and there. Actually, quite happy about quite a few things let's be ready to go. I also figured. Now, where was the address again? My sister's gonna go pick up something for me tomorrow, so she wants the address of this specific place. Just give me 1 second to send that. And there we go, which reminds me that I'm actually going mid, so let's put this and, you know, I feel like playing 6 tonight, so let's go with that one. Yeah. That sounds about right. Whew. So how was Christmas for you guys? Anything interesting going on? You're certainly lacking some amount of yo, Deep Turtle, how you doing tonight? How's been everything? Thank you for joining in. Anything interesting winning Christmas? I actually had a pretty good Christmas myself. I believe you. Let's do this well. I feel like we're still missing some kind of front lane, but I do like how our team is looking.
This'll be a blast.
Which one are you? I'm actually quite curious. I gotta give. Let's see. Let's go with this one. I don't want to get Saunders at the beginning at least. It is a pretty good thing, but nothing really for the kind of build I normally do anyways. So how do you think this game's gonna go? I have a pretty decent amount of confidence on it, but it does look like it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to be paying a lot of attention to the enemy lanes just to make sure that Ramos doesn't appear out of nowhere. That could be quite complicated. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining. How's life going? Happy holidays. Really? I should actually check that. I believe you. We'll just have to check in a second. That actually got me pretty interested on it. So it seems like, do you play any other games apart from League of Legends, or? Okay, let's see. So I'm going against Diana. I'm probably gonna build Arm of Seraphine? No, that's not the right name. I completely forgot right now. Oh well. But I definitely need to build something to slow down the Diana and the Ramos. Probably Nasus too. They're gonna hit me pretty hard. But I do believe our team is gonna be able to catch up pretty well. So tell me, any advice, Turtle? I haven't been playing as much as I wanted to. Been pretty busy with other stuff, so it's nice to be able to join in again and sit down to play. I did get what I wanted to do, which was get to gold at least before the season ended. If I get anything more than that, I'm pretty happy, but it's funny. I try all year to get to gold. Well, that's a little bit exaggerated, but I did try for a good amount of time to get to gold. So when I finally gave up on it to actually get to gold. Yep, I definitely not gonna I appreciate that, dude. I'm just gonna be careful. It's a really bad idea to get close to her 90% of the time. Well, that Q kind of failed, but it seems like he used Ghost, so it's fine, dude. He tried. It went pretty well, I gotta say. No complaints on my side. Not really. It doesn't feel necessary. A reasonable person will not pick after almost getting caught by a Blitzcrank. Then again, we're not exactly in the higher elo. So you actually never know. Okay, I gotta... And that did not end as well as I expected. Oh well. I'm gonna be careful and stop getting hit by that. This could be a probably decent start at least. There we go with that. Oh hey, I expected that to actually hit, so I'm actually surprised it did not. I will be playing under tower, I'm not gonna deny that. Okay, there we go with that. A little bit hit, a little bit there. Oh well. I got TP, so it's probably fine, but I do gotta be a little bit more careful about the situation. That was bad of me. Do gotta say that I got no idea where the Ramos went. I am on my way, doesn't... No, whatever. I tried and, well, not much else can be said about it. And I forgot how aggressive Diana can be. Or more like how much damage she can actually do to my face. Definitely gonna be playing under tower now. Okay, I got no other option but to do that. Will let you know that she is definitely leaving. And I got no way of catching up to her. Because if I try to go against her, I'm dead. It reminds me that I haven't been able to farm at all. But she also hasn't. She still has more farm than me, but it's not like she has farm completely. That's lovely. That's probably not gonna end that well for me. Oh well. Let's see, I need damage, but I probably need a few more things than just damage. Archangel stuff is definitely gonna help me survive. Probably something to slow the Diana in general could be good too. Oh, I actually did not expect her to back down like that. I expected her to try to attack there. Do need my ulti before anything else. Supposed to be able to join the fight there. Oh well. Now I lost my advantage. I did not have an advantage against her, and now I'm definitely even farther away from one. Okay, so I just gotta try to hit her as much as I can with my Q without being on her range. That's pretty much my whole plan. Which again doesn't sound great on paper, but that is the best thing I can do right now. And try to make sure I don't get hit as much as possible with her Q. I guess that damage is a lot higher than you will expect at least. There we go, I know I can hit her pretty often. That's fine. If you want to go down with me, you can go down with me. I don't worry that much about that one. Now, shall I go for Luden Tempest or Liandry Anguish? That is the only thing I'm worrying about right now. Seems like I'm gonna go with Liandry Anguish. I will go with that one then. That's fine. Do you know that I need some burning to make sure the tanks cannot heal? And at least my damage is getting a little bit higher now. Ew. It actually surprised me more than I expected. And I'm still not doing as much damage as I will appreciate. But it is the damage I'm doing. I definitely gonna go help you more than I did there, which I'm gonna be honest, I know it wasn't much, but I do not want to get closer to her. That is literally my whole plan. There's also the fact that I do not remember exactly how her thing actually works. Just letting you know that she disappears, so I wouldn't stay around that jungle for much longer. At least not alone. Because they ain't not gonna work well for us. I will let you know. If she wants to join me there, I will let her, but I think she's just backing down too. Quite a heavy fight we're having, I'm not gonna deny that. Let's see, for now let's get the boots. Just to be able to move easier around her. I'll let you know that I think she went back to base, but I still don't know where she went. So she could actually appear somewhere else before she comes back there. Oh, she's here. Seems like I was worrying a little bit too much. Careful, my friend, careful, because I got no idea where she went. And you guys are not exactly in the best placement at the moment, I will say. And I cannot really leave my lane that easily, at least. Okay, there we go. Farming is getting a little bit better, but still not there. Also, I will let you know that she is not here. And oh, she's still there. Okay, cool. I was still getting a little bit exaggerated. I swear I think that she's moving a lot more than she actually is. And I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm gonna give her like a few seconds before I put the alarm. Okay, now's the time to say that she went up, because she's definitely not here. She keeps moving. That's not good for me. It is good for my farm, but it is not good for the actual situation itself. Okay, my damage is definitely catching up finally. But that doesn't mean that my actual aim is getting that much better. Okay. I don't think that was a loss, just for the fact that we did get dragon from it. Just gotta be careful to know where she actually appeared to. But hey, she's literally here again. I know, Ramos is probably around here and Bot's still playing around, so... For all I know, she could appear at any moment. Well, they're coming here on top, huh? To mid, not to top. I can make do without them. If you believe you can actually play around with against Diana, I believe I can do well against this too. They're not really as bothersome as her, I will say. Okay, now I'm pretty close to that, which means I'm leaving here. Yes, I know, she has a bounty. I know that she's doing a lot of damage. That's the reason I've been trying not to fight her front face as much as possible. So I know that's not gonna end the best for me. Okay. If it gets down to it, I will go bot, but I don't really want to go bot right now. Come on, don't try to give me your broken lane. I was doing fine over there. I'm fine, whatever. Let's go. And we're gonna be playing that fine. I'm just gonna go up. Ah, great. So yeah, I just go to your lane. I can do mid fine. You pretty much gave them my tower a bomb. Like, you came here to I don't know, do what, and then you literally gave my tower away. That's pretty much the only thing I want. Yes, but your lane is mid. Then came here and literally let my tower go down. You came and stole mid. You're the reason I don't have farm. You literally went to my lane and stole my farm. So, that's literally the only thing you went and did. I'm doing fine against this guys. And I will be doing even finer if it wasn't for the fact that you literally gave my tower away. Oh well. Show off. Let's just get the item next. Either way, my tower is down. Oh yeah, go ask for help. You can actually run that way, huh? Cannot even catch anything. What the hell are you doing here? You pretty much destroy every lane you came to. Also, has the Blitzcrank even hit one of his hooks at this point? I'm actually curious of this, but like, haven't actually been playing near him to actually be checking if he has, but I don't think he has. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That wasn't actually my plan, but I'm not gonna complain about the extra mana and health. I will complain about the fact that I still not doing that much damage, but that is one thing at a time, I promise you. What's the plan there, my friend? Again? Does not seem to be working, I will tell you. Oh well. Not much I can do about it, huh? You were supposed to stun him, you know? Oh well, whatever. At this point, I can really not say much. Haven't been doing that well, even if half of the reason is because I got no idea what's Blitzcrank's and Samira's plan, but I don't know what I am saying, that I don't have any fault on this one. Okay. 25, that sounds about right. Just need a little bit more gold. And there goes Samira again. I'm not exactly split pushing per se. I literally just been trying to farm. Like I say, I don't know why Samira keeps going to the places she keeps going, and then Udyr has been more of a jungler than a top at the end of the day. That literally just shows what I meant. So I definitely gonna need something to stop the enemy a little bit for longer. Show off. Do you know I can just put another one, right? Oh well, power's probably down by now. Great. I don't know what your plan is, but I will tell you it didn't work. Really annoying of that Samiro. We don't have an ADC. That is one thing I'm 100% sure about. We definitely don't have an ADC. I will say Kane is doing pretty well. And although Woody, I still don't know exactly what his plan is. He hasn't actually been doing that badly for whatever situation. Well, mid is completely down by this point. And I'm probably gonna need Shadow Flame to be able to do damage, but I'm kind of more interested in getting Relay Scepter for now. Reminds me all of you guys over there, but we have like this two things here to pick up. So I do wonder what's like the whole plan. Like, you guys see people on me, you guys see people on bot, but then for whatever reason everyone's having fun on top. I'm just gonna take, I really got no idea at this point, probably Shadow Flame as instructed for now, just to be able to at least try to explode the enemies that are fragile and worry about the bigger ones later. Nope. I actually got a better idea. And I will do my better idea. Also, dragon is in like 20 seconds, I will say. He's gonna escape. Who I'm kidding, we should be worrying about. Okay, that one wasn't me for... We weren't supposed to go under tower. No, Kane was doing right. He was doing dragon. I should have gone with him for that one. I'm not... I'm not gonna try to deny that. My question is, what's Samira doing against Nasus there? I wasn't really trying to help the Udi or attack the enemy. I was trying to make sure he escaped from the enemy, but he kept pushing. Man. Sure. Go on, blame me. At least I'm doing something right if you're laughing. More than you have been doing on this game at least. It doesn't matter. Surprisingly, I forgot that I was actually doing damage against this guy. I actually think I was the one who did the most damage to him on all this game. No, it is a good way to start. You win some, you lose some. Oh, hey. I wonder why. The only reason you got kills to begin with because Collector. Did say whenever Diana would disappear from lane, usually the guys keep pushing even after that. How you do you, dude? Not that I really care. I was looking at something. What was that? I pretty much forgot about it, but not really matter. Sure, why not? Now I actually want to check what you told me before.
Oh, what's Gucci, man?
How's life? Ooh, actually
Chilling.
level 1000. That's pretty cool.
Yo, Knight, did you start another match, bro?
I was about to start one, but I sent a message. I heard you sending a message, so I just accepted.
I'm playing one with this guy while you're doing this.
Sorry, what did you say?
Sorry, I'm also on a Discord call. You're more than welcome to join.
Sure. Give me 1 second to get to Discord then. Send the link.
Yo, to the all chat one. Hey, bro.
So how's been everything?
Oh, dude, it's Gucci over here, man.
That's good. How was Christmas?
Stressful. The economy is really bad right now, but managing, you know. It was a
Understandable.
blissful day celebrating stuff.
Well, I just celebrated it. It was pretty nice. I'm not gonna deny that. Not the best of the
Yeah,
best, but also not the worst. You know, it was fun being with family. It's
yeah, are you from the United States?
I am actually from Costa Rica.
Costa Rica?
Yeah, Costa Rica.
Fire, dude.
I am
Now
in
you're in the
the
United States?
I am in the United States right now, but I do not come from here. Let me give me just 1 second to get this going on. But yeah, I've been pretty sick, so it's been a while since I've been able to actually focusing and playing. So it's nice to be able to play, even when there's people like that join in.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, to be honest, man, I don't like to troll. I mean, I love to troll. Love the fucking. But, to be honest, man, I'm nothing but good vibes, dude. Just want to play the game and have fun with people, man.
I'm with you on that one. That's
My other account that's my actual Smurf account that I'm making.
that
That one I'm gonna be hitting D4 on.
you say that you were on the call, or did you already finish the call?
No. Go ahead. You can join the Discord call. I sent the link.
Okay, cool. No, I'm on my phone. That's the reason I'm saying that.
Oh, got you. Do you want me just to talk in Discord then, or do you want me to talk in game and mute?
Either way is fine. I'm just gonna add. I'm just putting the sound for the Discord. That's all.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I'll just meet you on Discord and talk to you in game then.
Okay.
Yeah, but my buddy Knight's here, and then I also have 3 brothers that play the game.
Cool. Like I say, either way is fine for me. I'm literally just putting the Discord there on the background. Either way, I normally just hear the music of the game on there. So if you want to do the Discord, that's also fine.
Yo, man.
Hey, I'm jungler. That's nice.
You jungle?
Well, I play every lane except ADC.
Here, I can jungle if you want.
No, it's fine. I can juggle fine. Let me just remember who I don't want to see in the jungle.
The joke's on you!
There we go. Now, do you prefer Nunu or Sack?
Or who?
Nunu, Sack, maybe Zehwani?
Sejuani. Sedge is really good. Zack's really good. Nunu's really good. We have a lot of AP. I would go Nunu for CH.
Which one?
Sorry, not Nunu. Sejuani. Seji.
Oh, sure. Yeah, for jungler, I like to kind of be more of a tank more than anything.
Another.
I enter, take the damage, stun the enemy, and expect everyone else to kill them. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's pretty. Now let me change my runes pretty quickly. Let's go with this one.
I've been playing this game since like 2009, dude. 2010.
I haven't been here for this that long. It's I think started a year or two after the game started, so around 2012, 11, around there. But the thing is that it's a game that I've been going in and out of. I haven't been playing consistently for all that time. But I still feel the difference. Like every time I came back to the game after a while, like when they put the new dragons or changing the jungle and all that, and all the changes they have been doing. Like when there were mana potions and all that before, or when you had to pay for the runes, like you had to buy them individually.
Yep.
Yeah, all of that.
Oh yeah, the individual rune pages with the CD LeBlanc and CD Cat builds, dude.
Yeah, the one where you spend it so much blue it wasn't even called blue essence then. I don't remember what it was.
Those
called.
riot points.
Yeah, no, riot points was.
Right, you had riot points, and then you had they call that league points.
Something like that, yeah. And then you
You
spend
could buy tokens.
Yeah. Like you spend it so much of that into just building one page of runes for them to be patched later on.
Yep. Used to go to crit, early crit build with Trendy.
Yeah. Like it was actually only until recently that I was able to finish getting all the champions. I was pretty proud of that one for a while.
Oh, bro, I have this account, another account, and Smurf account. This account that I'm on right now.
Yeah.
This one had 1,200 plus skins on it.
1,200?
Yep, and then my other account has every single skin on it in the game.
Wow, that is definitely a lot of them.
Alright, bro.
And that's a lot of money too.
Alright, broski.
I only have around 120, 28 to be specific, skins over the years. But then again, I really.
Oh, I spent like close
I
9 grand on this account.
That's a lot. I really have never actually spent that much money on this account. Most of the time that I got in actual skins was until they started introducing the hex deck boxes and all that.
Yep.
I did buy a few before that, but not that many per se.
Gotcha.
But like icons and all the other stuff, I have a pretty decent amount of them. Like, do you remember Peak Orn? When they haven't Peak Orn, yeah, when he wasn't nerfed yet, where when his W gave him a shield, but also make him unstoppable for like 2 seconds, and still did as much damage as it did now, and his ulti was a lot faster to get. Like that was different times. Or when Jax got put into the game and then got taken out like a day or two later because of how powerful he was.
The joke's on you!
AP Jax back in the day.
Like that, he could actually enter under tower and literally block off all the attacks of the tower. And all that, it's pretty funny. And then all the reworks of characters. I mostly just stream because I'm gonna be playing either way, but the biggest reason is mostly that it helps me with my speech therapy and a few other things. It helps me actually talk to people even if it's on a screen and
yeah, dude. No, for sure, dude.
just actually pronounce words correctly. It makes me think a little bit
Are
more.
you trying to learn? Is English your first language?
I know both of them are technically my first language because I learned them both at once. It's more in the fact that I'm always sick, so I have quite a few medical problems in line, and my headaches and a few other things make it really difficult for me to like actually talk continuously, which is part of the reason that I try so hard with it.
Nah, that's cool, dude. Nah, we all get dealt cards, man. We all get dealt cards, and we gotta make the best of our cards, man.
Like, but part of the reason that I stopped streaming for like a few days, or I think it was a little bit over a week, was I actually had to go to the emergency room and everything. So like I didn't
Yeah,
have
what
much of-
happened?
just being sick, it's uh how to explain it. I got three types of headaches and a few other problem with my body. I got the migraines, then I got the 24/7 headaches, and lastly I got the sinus infection headaches, which gives me a lot of nausea and quite a few other things, which is part of the reason that I drink so much water and a few other things. In general, it's probably not a good idea for me to be in front of a screen as for as long as I am, but I am on my way of being a software development. It's what I like.
That's crazy because I'm actually an IT guy.
Cool.
So I deal with cloud architects. I deal with cybersecurity. I deal with social protecting, pen testing. Know a little bit of Python. I code in PowerShell. I also
That's really cool.
do identity access management. A lot of that too.
No, that's really cool. My whole plan is just becoming a video game developer in general. But I do know that I
Yeah,
gotta
you mess
learn.
up with
Yep.
Unreal Engine.
Yeah, but in general, I've been delving into a little bit of everything just to be a little bit more of that because
Is weed legal in your state?
I got no idea. I have never checked. I do know that I don't like the taste of it, and it smells terrible.
'Cause that might help. That might help you with some of your headaches and stuff that you're having.
I did. I'll be honest with you. I did taste it, and uh, for the bad as bad as my body is, my body has a natural high tolerance for not only pain, which is the reason even with 24/7 hour headaches that I can keep going, but also medicines in general. So it takes a lot of almost anything for it to actually do something to me. Which is part of the reason that I don't like taking medicines that much to begin with, but I still got like a whole cocktail of medicines I gotta take every day, even like that. Okay, let's see where I'm going first.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Still not sure about it, but depending on how mid goes, I may go there first.
Honestly, you clear really fast. You might want to go.
I will try to get at least my first three abilities first, and depending on how it goes, I may actually go to your lane first. If not, I'm just gonna continue farming the whole jungle
Yeah.
before.
Minions
Food.
have spawned.
Red chickens and then the red path into your side. Look to gank mid.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What I normally do is red golems, then chickens, and if mid seems like I can actually help them, I go mid. If not, I go.
You don't
to
want
the-
to. You don't want to. You don't want to do golem.
Do you mean like they take too long or something?
Yeah, I would do red chickens and then run to his red and save your smite.
I do like to save my smite, but at the same time, I don't feel confident on being able to do his red, but I can try.
I'll be there. I'll be. Rickety roll here.
No, it's fine. Just keep mid because now this looks like.
Oh yeah, I know. It's okay. That and then I circle back around to mid.
And I just try to do this as fast as possible before he appears.
Yeah. Take his shit, puts him behind, helps you out, and then you get double buff.
That sounds about right.
Want to really make yourself strong, and he went for a top gank for some reason, so he lost out. Just I'd take his chickens, take everything, dude. Punish him.
I will punish him, but not in the way you thought I will punish him.
Good job, dude. Hell yeah, man.
I almost want to throw myself at the Malphite too, but no, I'm actually gonna go take the chickens first. Just go. Thank you. Now, excuse me, I'm leaving because it's around time I go get my items. Don't even need to fully wait to heal because I still got the red buff. Okay, let's go to Frog, and from there I'll probably go to do whatever's next.
An ally has been slain.
I didn't expect the guys to focus so much there on bot. They're probably gonna do dragon, and I got no way of stopping them. Just gonna try to farm because I am a little bit behind on that, I think. I think he stole. You know, I stole his red, but I think he actually stole my blue. And that's the reason that he didn't check his own red. You really think I wasn't gonna notice that that was a bait? That was obvious from the start, my dude. Okay. They're definitely doing that there. I'm not even gonna try to deny it and say that they're not. We'll go put a ward just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that they're in the middle doing that. Oh well, I'm down. Sadly, I'm down for the count. That was a pretty good timing. I'm not gonna deny that. Oh well. I'm fine with dying there. It's around time I went back to base anyways. So, I'm actually surprised that I actually won as well as it won there. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. I promise you I'm gonna go get you down the hill eventually. I'm sad that I wasn't able to smite it correctly, but Kartus got it pretty damn well by himself, so not really much complaints from my side at least. Okay, let's stare that. I did that wrong. Oh well. I'm not really needed there, but I am needed on top. Just try to make sure that... Thank you, thank you. Just grab that. I got ulti. No complaints from my side. It doesn't seem like we're gonna start a fight yet, so I'm just gonna go and clean up here. I'm still a little bit skeptical of where the Rammus is, but he is there. Orianna seems to be doing well enough for the situation she is, at least. I did not expect him to be able to throw down like that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Now, if you excuse me... I will get down to you, my dude. That's too bad. I'm kind of running out of things to throw around for the moment. Ooh, surprisingly doing well, huh? Oh well, let's heal as much as I can right now. And I don't know, maybe go help out. I wanted to help more, but I sadly will have not been able to enter there anymore, at least for the moment. But I still don't feel like going back to base. I know I can still do quite a few things around here. Yeah, this is more than enough for the moment. Okay, Orianna is definitely having problems. surprisingly actually doing well for the situation. Before I forget, I'm gonna do that. Dragon is about to come back on again. Haven't seen Ramus in a second or two, so I probably do want to go check what they're doing there. I don't think they're gonna come here, are they? No, there's definitely a chance, but it's not high. Are definitely on the way here. I'm not gonna deny that. I just gotta be extremely careful how I do this whole thing. Did not expect the whole enemy team to appear there. Did know that the Lux was getting close, but I did not expect the other half of the team to appear. Okay, for now, let's finish getting the boots. The ball's still not going at the speed it should. You know, I'm probably gonna throw that on board. Just because the whole situation is happening on board right now. Well, I'm just gonna keep taking all the hits there. Go on! Teleport here. Go on, teleport here. I dare you. I actually dare you to teleport. Also, by the way, dude, I don't know if it's just that you haven't been talking, but
Yeah. So, I have 3 kids and
no, it's fine. It was more the fact that I didn't know if you were mute or something.
yeah, no worries.
No, don't worry about it. Also, Ramus is on the way there. Okay, there goes that. Let's take this guy here. Gotta be careful in that situation, Kaisa. Okay, that's good. Herald is in like 2 minutes or so. Ramus is not gonna be able. It's gonna be able to defend the tower, but it's not gonna be able to defeat the us pretty quickly at least. And I'm still missing a pretty decent amount of gold. So it is gonna be difficult to push around too much. Now let's see what they have of. Don't worry, don't go. Aha. It's not going the greatest. Did not expect. Well, I did expect the outfit. I saw the teleport. I'm not gonna deny that one. But hey, 4 for 2. I gotta say that's a pretty nice. Way to go. 15 seconds or so. Sounds about right. Ramos is on top right now, so I don't know how it actually is gonna go. Nope, that's probably not gonna end well for me, I'm letting you know. Just go do that while the enemy's focusing there on top. Like I'm actually trying to be I do not have the damage, sorry dude, but we did get the thing. So I'm gonna count it as a win. I'll go and try to help. Probably gonna throw Herald on mid and then
Rampage. Shut down.
oh, and if you wanna go and try to do that, that's fine for me. I say I got no problem with that. I'm just gonna throw that there mid and call as much attention as possible. I know. It's just that my TP is not there yet, so gotta be careful about the enemy. Exactly for that reason. Whatever. I did not have Smite. I did not have Smite. I was waiting for it, but you wanted to attack it. No. It literally... I signal.
Don't worry about typing to these guys. Like,
I'm
guys
not really worried about it. There goes her ulti, so she's not gonna be able to throw another one.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Careful.
damn it! Fuck that Caitlyn.
You still were able to defeat someone even in that situation.
Oh yeah, I'll always get somebody, bro. I used to play this shit competitively, bro. Like I was on 2 amateur esports teams.
That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah, man. Caitlyn, just yourself.
Okay, let's see. I'm missing. I'm just gonna go farm right now. I don't think they're gonna try to do Baron yet. And they're literally pushing quite a lot, so I want to be able to at least finish getting my mythic item as soon as possible. And definitely get some magic resistance, because what's killing me right now is not even the Kaling, it's the Lux.
Yeah, they have four AP, dude. So and Sunfire Cape. Force Nate. I'd give.
The thing is, Sunfire Cape, I don't have it. Although it does help with the
No.
enemies, it helps kind of more for the jungle.
Ramnus has Sunfire Cape. It does magic damage.
Oh, that too. The thing is that they have like 3 different tanks that can literally jump into us. Exactly like that. And I still don't have enough actual resistance to be able to not get killed that easily. Like, I'm still thinking if I should get a spiritual appearance or force of nature. I know force of nature is gonna help me with the speed up in general, but my Q does help me. The spirit visage will help me with the Q.
I missed you too, Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Double kill.
It's actually interesting that Ramos hasn't been building any magic resistance, even to half of our team is magic damage. This time I actually do have Ignite prepare. Smite prepare. Okay, that is not having to worry about the log sniping with her ulti. But still having to worry about like 90% of the team.
Yep, just save your smite it. But
No, I normally
Yep,
do that.
bro.
It's just that I used it too quickly last time to kill the enemy jungler, but I expected the Kaiser to do a little bit more damage than she did. But this has been a quite intense game, if I'm honest. Even though technically we've been winning pretty hard between you and
I'm really drunk right
Karthus.
now, bro.
You and Karthus are really pushing it through with magic damage right now. And the Karthus is already going for death cap. That's just pretty funny.
Shut down. Shut down.
2 for 2, not bad.
An enemy has been slain. Protect.
Okay, I don't know what was that specifically, but that was a really bad flash from the Caitlyn.
Yeah.
Like she is,
Panic.
like instead of escaping my W, she threw herself into my Yeah, come along, Twisted Fate, that's fine. I worry a little bit about the Malphite. Something tells me that he's definitely gonna push through here. There, I really just needed to make sure we got Baron. As soon as that happened, our team definitely has the damage to defeat the rest of the team, the enemy team. Even if one or two of us died. They're probably gonna surrender now if they're going to surrender.
Yeah, they got to, man. We just smoked them. I
Yeah.
get mid. I play with.
Kartu's really clutched it out on that last Baron fight. He did die, but he made sure that he died for a reason. Also, I kinda do wanna go buy an item. I know we just got a Baron, but...
I was CC'd for 4 seconds. He solo ulted me.
Do you think I should get Force of Nature or Spirit Visage?
Yeah, 100%. Force of Nature and Spirit Visage. You get those both.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, you want to be real. Yeah, you have Jack Show. Yeah, you get Spirit Visage after that. They're not gonna be able to kill you, other than the Caitlyn. Caitlyn's always gonna do everybody else.
I probably Spirit Visage, and after that, maybe
You have enough time.
Thornmail, I say.
Honestly, I would get Ranaman's Omen or get Ranaman's Omen or
Well, I'm entering the fray, I promise you. I am entering the fray.
Frozen Heart.
Frozen Heart could be pretty good.
Is attack. Their attack, shield, and attack.
Yeah, that could be pretty good. I'm probably gonna get Spirit Visage first, but apart from that, like, my last item is probably gonna be something along those lines. They want to start dragging, but at the same time they don't. It's kind of funny.
They want me out.
Oh no, he took a hit out of my... And Kartu's probably there, sadly. Okay, that is one death. And I'm definitely getting at least someone here. I promise you that
Get
much.
him, Nunu. Get him, Nunu. Buddy.
I literally got the
Nice.
three of them. Like, they were all together. The only problem I have with building my self-tank like this is the fact that even if I fully charge my ulti, I don't do that much damage, but that's expected if I'm honest.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That was.
Like, the Malphite
Got
hitting me
dragon.
with Q and it doesn't even take my whole shield, that's pretty funny in general.
Yeah. They just don't have the damage to kill you at the moment in time. They can't.
Yeah, the only one who will be able to do that is the Kaylin, but the Kaylin doesn't stay alive for long enough to actually do so. Oh no, I'm dead! It doesn't matter.
They just can't kill you, bro.
No, they can, it just takes a second. I'm not gonna say I'm immortal, that's a lie.
Yeah,
It only
it took so long.
it only took them around 20, 25, 20 seconds to be more specific. And it's just gonna get even harder with what I'm building myself right now.
An ally has been slain.
Will say your damage is pretty high, Turtle. Okay, Dragon is in around 3 minutes, but Baron is in 30
Arthas,
seconds.
help!
If we,
Arthas!
if we get Ramus, I'm pretty sure. If we get the enemy Ramus, I'm pretty sure that we can actually force Baron. But I will recommend the Cardus to leave there like right now. He's dead. Charlie Cartus dead. But he did not die alone, I will say.
An enemy has been slain.
Without those two in the enemy team, I'm just gonna start doing this. Gangplank can probably defeat the rest of the enemy team by himself. Okay, that's a lie, but he can make sure to keep attention. I'm pretty sure they're about to be here. We shouldn't be doing this, if I'm honest with you. Wait, where did he appear from, dude? You're not gonna escape, dude. Oh, he really escaping then, huh? Oh well. We really should actually finish this before they actually get any resurgence.
Yeah, no, 100%.
He just used stone armor. We should get dragon ready by now. Like, I almost want to actually finish getting a few things here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go do dragon. We need someone on top. Like, I don't know if we have someone with TP, but we definitely need someone on top. He used his ulti to escape that. What's the... Oh, we have the damage dragon as that. That's pretty interesting. We'll go get Spirit Visage, so I recommend going back.
Yeah, no, sounds great, man.
They're not even recommending me more tank items. They're recommending me to get some damage. They're like telling me, dude, stop, please. You're already tank enough. How about you just get some damage, you know?
You know, Titanic Hydra, dude.
Ooh, no, I actually don't have as much health as you will think. But it will still do a pretty decent amount of damage, I'm not gonna deny that. But my health is only about 4,000. After Titanic Hydra, it's probably gonna be higher, but it's not gonna be that high. Like, I'm no Dr. Mundo.
I keep the ball on you, bro.
That's fine, dude. I will probably do Titanic Hydra just because you said so. Yeah, she's finally doing damage to me.
She got Lord Dominant.
I think she did. But she's finally doing damage to me. Probably should actually just get Frozen Heart, like you said before.
Yeah, Frozen Heart would be really good too.
Or I could just go with Gargle Stone Plate just to even out, but alright, we really gotta start playing together. Because Baron is in like 30 seconds and they're definitely picking up now. Ooh, Cartus barely survived that.
Oh no.
I'm sadly not gonna be able to reach there on time. I didn't expect them to jump on top of the Cartus there. They're doing Baron right now. I'm not even gonna try to deny it. They're definitely doing Baron right now. Yep, there it is. Back down. We're gonna have to defend. Careful, dude. They're definitely still there in the jungle. Amazing answer. That is a dragon we cannot lose.
Yeah, we have to fight for that one.
Now we actually gotta be together for that one. One thing is that we lost the person who could prep for the dragon. Also, I definitely know that's bait. I'm not even gonna try to deny that. There we go. Someone has to go back to base. Someone
Yeah,
has
I got
to
it,
go
I got
back
it.
to base. I can do this by myself, but someone has to actually go back to base. We just gotta push mid fully. I think that's the best choice we have. And does the top have TP? No, they don't right now. We just gotta have someone ready to back as soon as needed. Because we're literally getting into the fight as soon as we get to their base. I'm not even gonna try to deny them. We need more than 3 people. Oriana, back down. Back down, Oriana. I don't know why Kaisa is going that way right now. We are literally burning through the... Yes, we gotta push together, but you're kind of not pushing at all, huh? I will appreciate some help. I literally kept like...
Let's go.
God dang it, she's actually... I forget how much damage she can do. She's trying to... She's trying to push all lanes at once. We got Elder. We were supposed to push together. We did not have number advantage. You were not 1 versus 1 on bot. The reason we moved from bot was because Kaisa's still trying to play by herself. Baron is in 30 seconds. And our support doesn't have... Are you full build, by the way?
Pretty close.
I need help. I need you guys here. I want to enter, but I cannot enter by myself. That's exactly the reason I say that I need you guys here.
You literally have one more chance.
Yep, and
They
it is,
have.
and it's that elder, and they don't have Malphite with them. And even then, I'm not really sure about it because Caitlyn's still alive. And
I can one-shot her.
yes, the problem is that the rest of the enemy team does not allow for that.
I just need you to roll your ball towards her, and then I'll tear on top of you, and then we'll one-shot her.
I will try, but I cannot promise anything. Okay, Ramu's still alive, which means trying to do Herald there is not gonna end up well. Dragon there is not gonna end up well. And yeah, you guys are gonna do. I threw myself on top of the Kaling, and we did not have anybody there.
Oh my god. They just have one of those teams, dude. This is why I like to play top, because I would have never let that Malphite. Guy
My-
just literally.
Again, up to this point, the Malphite's not the problem. He was never the problem. It's just the Kai'Sa thinks that she can do everything by herself.
Just facts, dude.
Yeah, she has the damage, but I literally I threw myself on top of the Kaling and everything, and they went for the tank. And even now, she's just going there. Okay.
I think they get Baron here and end.
They definitely are going to. We win some, we lose some.
Oh, yeah,
I enjoy my time with the game. I'm not gonna deny that. Also, I definitely do not like the way she got too cocky, and she even now she still thinks that she can do something. Yeah, she had the damage, but she keeps trying to go by herself. And I need a little bit more gold if I want to be able to do what I'm trying to do. We would actually play together, which I'm telling you, we have at no point actually done that.
You should probably stick around this pretty hard too.
We cannot push anymore. If anything, right now we're just waiting to see what's their plan. Cartus, get the hell out of there, please. I'm literally trying to kill the Caitlyn. Kai'Sa keeps throwing herself like she's a tank. Which I promise you, she's not.
Yeah. I might ADC. I don't know. I generally don't like the ADC unless I have
And yes, Cartus has damage, but there's no point on having damage if they keep going by themselves. And that's part of the reason it took me so long to get to gold, because people tend to forget it's a 5 versus 5.
Have a tank top. We had another damage top. And I don't think we needed the damage. We just needed another front line. Something with CC.
Mostly just... We were fine. We were fine. Like, the biggest problem was the fact that our damage didn't want to stay with the people that could actually make them stay alive. I did try to start multiple team fights. Oh well. Oh, damage dispenser. That is a lot of damage. That is surprisingly a lot more than I expected. Oh, I just got an orb. Let's see what the orb has. Let's see what luck holds for me tonight. Frozen Terror Nectarine. Not exactly what I wanted. And I will take it. Okay, with everything that's been going on, I'm gonna go a little bit differently on this one. So first take off this thing away, because I really don't like them.
Deny me.
Next, I'm gonna see what the rest of the team is gonna throw around. And depending on how it goes, I may actually just try to follow other lanes to help. Probably not, it depends. You know, I'm actually quite excited. I just bought a Lego on an auction, and I'm probably gonna build it tomorrow.
Bought a what?
A Lego. So
Lego.
where they live, where I live, there's like an auction house that sells pretty interesting items. Normally just with the boxes, pretty much new items with just the boxes a little bit damaged, so they don't sell them in normal stores. So I normally can get them for pretty cheap. I just bought, this is my Christmas present for myself. I bought, what was the name of it? It's the Mario Lego, but the giant mystery sign cube.
Okay, see if I care.
So I spent like $60 on it, when it normally costs like $200. Just because the box was damaged. So I'm probably gonna build that tomorrow. I was thinking of building it in stream, but That will take for longer than I expected, and then I will have to probably accommodate the camera because my desk is not a desk where I will be able to build that because the people will be flying everywhere. Because it's like 2,000 pieces by itself. It's pretty big, I'm not gonna lie. Well, dude, I'm gonna go pretty quickly to the bathroom. I come back in a second. I will leave you with my replacement.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing tonight? Sorry about that. Had to go do something. How's life?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So how's Christmas, people? Well, how was Christmas? That's the correct terminology. But yeah, Turtle, as I was saying before, I actually bought a clearance Lego like a few days ago, and I got surprised of how into building I actually got. I was pretty surprised about it.
I'll show them the meaning of apathy.
Hell yeah, dude.
And like I say, I got the $200 Lego set for like $60. I actually just gotta go pick it up. So it's pretty nice in that sense. Syndra, huh?
Should graphics card tomorrow at RMA to know that.
Oh, I'm actually in the middle of getting a new computer myself. This is a computer I have for quite a few years now, and because I want to stream and I also want to play VR and quite a few other things, I've been trying to get a new one. I'm trying to get like a budget of around $4,000. My excuse is that I'm not only using it for games, so it is justified. Okay, there we go with that. Just gotta make sure not to get hit by her Qs, and we're probably fine. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we're kind of inching pretty close in between each other, huh? None of the two is able to get like a full whole, hard grip of each other right now. For the better or for the worse, at least. Okay, there we go. Go you with that for now. No complaints on that side. And I still got some damage on you.
Stop copying me, Shadow.
Okay, just gotta be careful not to be grabbed by that. There we go. There goes her potions too. Which I definitely appreciate being able to take as quickly as possible. Gotta be careful not to get catched by her bolts. Like that at least. Exactly. I can't use my...
Shut down.
Hey people, sorry about that. I was pretty busy for a second.
Double kill.
How you guys doing? Setup and Misato?
Been slain.
I really do apologize. I had to go to the bathroom. And then I kind of stopped paying attention for a good second or two. Got surprised of the fight itself. Not gonna deny. Oh hey, that actually went a lot better than I expected. I fell miserably with my Q there. I really did. Because if I actually hit that one, they will have been dead. That she will have been dead. Also, I got no idea what the rat's doing here, but I'm not gonna complain that much because she did end up helping me a lot. But I'm still pretty confused of what is she doing there. Oh, well, she did get the kill. I'm gonna stop complaining for the moment.
An enemy has been slain.
Then I get this guy here. Probably should go back to base eventually. And I definitely gonna need a little bit more damage. Oh wait, the rats are jungler. No, that's the support. I still don't know who the rat is. I'm still pretty confused about that one. Also, I'm definitely running out of mana right now. I don't really have where to cover myself of this situation. I probably really should back down now that I have enough gold for the first item of my plan. I know she's probably gonna get ulti because of that, but it's fine. What's the enemy? Let's see, Dr. Mundo, Kha'Zix, Caitlyn, Epiluden. Yeah, that sounds about right. Everfrost will also go pretty well, but I prefer Epiluden.
An enemy has been slain.
They're really not leaving the poor Lysandra with Syndra. Someday I will remember the name of the enemies. But they're literally not letting her be on peace. And I appreciate that. If she's on peace, that means that something's going bad for me. Okay, I hit that. And I got a little bit of gold for that one.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts.
Definitely still having quite a few problems, but not the worst ones at least. Oh no, Kha'Zix here, what I'm gonna do? I'm scared. I'm just gonna put that there. I don't think I have enough damage to throw myself fully against her right now, do I? Really don't believe that I do.
Bring it down.
just gonna lower her health a little bit more, and I probably will have enough damage. Just a little bit more. Like, not fully, just enough to gain confidence, you know? Like, probably now could be a good time, as soon as I get my passive on again. Still have no idea where Kha'Zix is. And that could be a little bit of a problem, but not fully. Oh, it was nice having people there for a second, even if I wasn't able to fully pay attention to them. And I'm not really going for the kill right now. Well, you wanted to fight, I let you fight, didn't I? I made sure you were able to do so. I was literally saying I wasn't really up to fighting at the moment, but probably was just gonna keep farming for a little bit more, but hey, you won it, I let you. What else can I say? I wasn't able to throw that well. Either way, it was around time I went back to base, so that's fine by me. I was just surprised that the whole team was there. I don't really have that much health anyways. And the fact that Ashe is doing so well by herself, that the rat can actually force that as much as he has, actually surprised me. To there, he kind of went pretty hard, if I'm honest. Didn't go as well as expected, huh? Sounds about right. Okay, I got the boots, which means I definitely can play a little bit more with the fire or ice, depending on who you ask. Now, if I could get my ignite while we're at it, that probably will help too. Oh well. I'm not even gonna try to deny it. I did not expect the Kha'Zix there. Even less to put it with Herald. But it's probably fine. They're probably gonna destroy my tower, but we're gonna get dragon, so I'm gonna believe it's a good change. Alright, it actually didn't do as much damage to the tower as I expected. God dang it, they stunned me face to face there. That was 4 minutes, 4 seconds of CC where I could not move at all. And I'm certainly not proud of it. Syndra's bot. I probably should go bot. That sounds like the best solution I have for the problems right now. I'm gonna start playing a little bit more delicately now. Getting my damage outputs a little bit higher. And hey, you do you. Right now I'm just gonna try to focus in farming as much as possible. Which sadly does not work as well as you will expect. But I can probably destroy the tower as quickly as possible. And that's definitely not the first tower, but that was really rude of you, Syndra. I feel the same way, but I'm trying to sulk here on the whole situation, but they do not allow it. So it's pretty annoying. Wow, that actually did a lot more damage than I expected to my face. Well, let's get the tower first, and then I go back to base and probably go help mid again. The jungler is definitely pushing quite a lot. And I can finally get Echoluda, which is probably gonna help me. I wanna believe so. Against pretty much most of the enemy team. Okay, that was a lie. I still need more gold for that one. I probably should have a little bit less difficulty doing a few things here and there. Okay, there goes all the enemy minions. Probably someone should go back there. Ashe is about to be alive, so we could probably play around with that too.
This is not good, dude. I wish the rat never came top because he fed this guy 1 kill and that's all he needed. Now my lane is fucked.
I get you. The rat's trying to be a jungler for most of the game, if I'm honest, so it's... And then Kha'Zix literally show off his ugly mug there. Oh well. Do you already build something to make sure that he cannot heal as well as he... You should get something to make sure he cannot heal. Like, I'm probably gonna build myself Morello eventually, but that's not the first item I have in mind right now. If anything, I'm probably going for Shadow Flame first. And Dr. Mundo is going mid, so just try to farm as much as you can, and I will see what I can do to make sure that he does not enter the fray as easily as he will like to think he will be able to. Do not go under tower. These two guys, I swear, do seem to have like a generally interesting amount of push, if I'm honest. My Q actually didn't go through that one. No, it's fine. Actually, I have ulti. Right now, what we should be doing is not fighting. We should just be we should be farming, making sure that enemy does not get any more kills than they already have. That's pretty much my whole idea right now. Okay, he's dead. Which I think is great. Because that pretty much means that we can actually do Herald without any problems. Alright, we can destroy this tower. Like I say, we're perfectly fine. We have more than enough push between all of us. Okay, I'm buying myself something that I didn't expect to buy right now, but I'm definitely buying myself the freaking Oracle lens. Okay, yeah. Oracle lens it is. Like, I've been debating if I should get it, but now I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna grab it and use it because I can do the damage to him. It's just that he goes invisible and I cannot attack him when he's invisible. Well, I can attack him. It's just that I don't know where he goes. Well, it's fine. We destroyed both towers of mid before that, so feels like we were able to do something about it. I will let you know that I got no idea where the enemy actually is right now. And that I should probably go farm mid. I wanted to throw myself with an ulti somewhere, but doesn't seem like there's much to pick up from at the moment. Wow, my Q even when I'm not trying to do damage to it. So Morello and probably... Nah, probably just Morello. I'm not going alone. You wanna attack me? Fine, but I'm not going alone. That is the one thing I will promise you. There we go. Ashe is finally catching up to the situation. Now, I don't know. They're recommending me Sonjas, which I'm not gonna deny. It's a pretty good idea. But I don't want to. Kind of want something more destructive more than anything else.
Yesterday. What about it?
Oh well, there goes my ulti. Also be careful because something tells me that there's gonna be more than one enemy going up to your face there.
I did not let me off.
Like the Lux was around there, and with the Lux around there, I was pretty sure there was gonna be at least one more enemy. But Dragon, with Dragon and all that, it seems like pretty much the whole enemy team appear there. Also, Kha'Zix, 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 Kha'Zix. There goes Dragon, but at least it's only their second dragon. I need something that's gonna help me explode the Kha'Zix. Probably Horizon Focus. And he finally built himself some magic resistance, which means I'm gonna build myself some magic damage. Not magic damage, magic penetration. That's the thing I was thinking about.
I can feel it. Someone's happy over there.
Okay, I was barely able to survive that. For the goodness of my heart, I promise you. Nope, I'm not gonna join that fight. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna join that fight. I just did not have my passive ready. Sorry, you're kind of like cracking up. I'm not able to hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, a little bit better. What were you saying?
I may have to split push this game.
You probably will have to. The reason Kha'Zix got me there is just that my passive wasn't ready. So someone needs to go bot. I definitely needed some help there, and the red was kind of scared to actually enter there. If I had my ulti, I would have entered, but I just didn't have it ready yet. Okay, there goes that. Without her there, I can at least worry a little bit less about the whole situation per se. Let's kind of get a little bit close to finishing the item for now. There we Soon as I finish that one, I'm probably gonna go for something that helps me against Dr. Mundo, because everything else that's probably fine. I don't think they're gonna do Baron yet, but Dragon is in a minute or so. We are definitely having the problem that we only have technically 2 front lanes. And even then, it's not like really 2 front lanes. God dang it! I was barely able to get both of them, and then Kha'Zix appear out of nowhere. Dude, we need you out of bot right now, please.
I'm grabbing this tower first. There's nothing I'm gonna be really able to do to stop that and hit bush.
I know. It's more on the fact that I was able to kill 2 of them, but Kha'Zix got me, and everyone else pretty much died before me. It's not even the Dr. Mundo, it's the Kha'Zix that got 2-fed. He's literally 27, 26, I don't know what.
Yeah, I know 100%. I might have to jungle. I don't like getting stuck jungle, but I got a mean Graves jungle. Maybe the issue could failed like.
I like how they say top diff, but
there was no top diff. The rat came up top and fed him. No reason.
yep. It happens.
The jungler never came top, not once.
He actually really... No, that's a lie. He did came mid. He came with a rat. Well, the problem is the enemy jungler just got too fed because the rat and the Ashe altered. They did quite a lot. I'm not gonna deny that, but we ended up giving too many kills to the Kha'Zix. That was our biggest problem in this whole game. He got too fed, and I just didn't have a way to stop him. He even got freaking Collector. Wait, dude. Stop. I'm gonna change something. There we go. We can start. I'm actually going support in this one. I want to actually show what a good support can actually do. Because I don't know if you noticed, but we actually haven't had an actual support for a few games already. Every support we get is just a damage support.
100%.
And I want to commemorate some things that I actually got as a gift. I got 2 League of Legends figurines that I didn't expect to get. I got a Lulu and an Altilius. I got them as a gift. I was surprised because those things were actually like discontinued years ago. Like there were a few of the first figurines that I think they made. Take that one with a little bit of salt. I may be wrong. I'm not gonna deny that. You know, dude, I normally ask people if they have played any other, if they play any other game apart from League of Legends, but with your stats, I don't know if I should be asking that.
I play FPS games.
Valorant or kind of more like Call of Duty?
I play BattleBits Remastered, Battlefield, I play Call of Duty,
Pretty good.
competitive in Call of Duty,
That's really nice.
CS:GO.
I normally don't like shooters that much. Like I play with friends fine, and I will play you the campaign, but like require I don't have the reflexes or the memory to play like competitively for a shooter because like people memorize the maps and know where to be and where not to be, and I swear whenever I play those games, every time I go online, I end up dying by someone who's behind me and pretty much is behind me the whole game. So I'm just gonna say I'm pretty bad at them. I'm not even gonna try to give an excuse on that one.
But all my light buttons would have brightened your day.
But I am gonna believe it's gonna go well. I actually just got a new capture card to be able to play a few games of the Nintendo Switch. I just gotta finish the other game I'm playing right now for the channel. I actually started playing Heavy. I don't know if you ever heard of that game before.
Again?
Heavy.
Heavy?
Heavy. It's literally
Yeah.
four letters. So it's a Metroidvania, but it's also what's the word I'm looking for? It is a Metroidvania, but it's also a bullet hell, so it's a pretty nice kind of interesting kind of mobility and everything. It's pretty nice. It's actually the successor to a game called Ravi Ravi that I enjoyed playing quite a lot. I even got the collector edition for Tevi. Okay, so we got a Bolivar, a Senna, and a Rengar. Probably gonna be doing fine, but I'm gonna be a little bit careful. Okay, maybe not just a little bit careful. I'm probably gonna be careful in general. With Rengar and Bolivar, I'm just gonna try to grab the enemy as much as I can. It was either this or maybe Sack. Have you ever had a Sack support, dude?
What'd you say?
Have you ever had a Sack support?
Yeah, exactly.
So what do you say you work at?
Right now I work at a dealership. I run the dealership when the owner's not there, which is majority of the time, and then I'm an IT guy also. So prior I was sales, online marketing, and
You know, it's funny. IT can be either extremely heavy or extremely easy depending of where you go to. You just gotta make a. I heard of so many people talking about how they make it look more difficult than it is because a lot of offices you just don't have actual basic knowledge for a lot of computers. So maybe they literally have easy things to fix that it will be easier to just take an hour or two saying that that's how long it took you to fix them than actually fixing them in a minute or two it takes.
oh yeah, there's a lot of MSPs that do that. They do what's called block timing. So if you need to create a user account or install a server. Installing a server can sometimes take somewhere between 30 minutes to 5 hours, but most of the time it takes an hour.
No,
Install a server.
yeah, but I mean kind of more like the little IT fixing things. Like, my mouse not working because it's not connected, but you don't
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
tell them that.
Welcome to
Like, a lot of people get annoyed when you tell them, do you turn on the computer? Is the monitor connected? The computer actually connected to electricity? They get offended, but after getting offended, they actually check if it actually is.
Yeah, dude, I got a bunch of horror stories. Shit.
If you want, you can tell them. If you're fine with people hearing about it, just don't say the names.
The worst is like when you're troubleshooting somebody's computer and they're sitting there clipping their fingernails.
Ew,
minions have
that doesn't sound very great. I remember that my father, the way he punished me when I was a kid, is that he just disassembled the computer that I used to play, and he didn't expect me to be able to actually just assemble it back to play. Like, his whole idea is, he will not be able to play if the computer is in pieces. Not expecting me being able to literally just put it back together. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I'm actually going for like a $4,000 computer. I know it's a little bit heavy, but because of my college and a few things like that, I think it's not a super exaggerated amount.
Honestly, a $2,500 build would probably do you the best. You probably only need
20, how much you said?
500.
500. The thing is that the one I have is around that price. And it's kind of more because of the streaming and all the other things that I'm trying to do.
You get it with
I'm trying to
like
just get.
I have the 10900K. That's got 10 cores. It's hyper threaded, so it's 20 processors.
I know it's definitely overkill. I'm not gonna deny that, but I just want to get something good and just keep upgrading little by little after that.
Yeah, 3080 with a 30 series card with the amped up processor.
I actually have the specs somewhere in the memo pad right now. My godfather actually owns an electronic business in general, so he may be able to get me the parts for a little bit cheaper, which is kind of what I'm trying to go for. Okay, that's not there. I threw that one pretty badly. Okay, at least it seems like because I grabbed the wall. That actually was pretty good. Are you the Vega? Or that actually went a lot better than I expected. Like, you didn't even, they didn't even damage you, so it was an execution instead of
Yep, that's the only reason I flashed there. Good.
That definitely went a lot better than I had anticipated. Okay, there we go. Ah, so close yet so far away. I almost got him with that Q. But yeah, I literally just got the mini figurine, like, actually from Riot. It's pretty nice. My sister actually got it for me. Rengar's not gonna fully enter right now. Rengar is probably going mid, by the way, just to be informed.
Has been slain.
Oh, I forgot about Heawei. I don't know how to say his name actually. He's a pretty new champion. He has like 9 different attacks in general. Just wait until I get ulti. I promise you, it's not gonna end well for you guys. Do need to go put a ward because I got no idea where they actually went. The Rengar all trying to actually fight, and like he got destroyed even before. Oh, you wanna back down? That's fine by me. Do you prefer Even Shroud or Iron or Solari? By the way. Like, I myself prefer Locket of Solari, but Even Shroud's pretty good with my Q and my passive. Top seems to be doing well enough. Okay, damage went up. I sadly did not have ulti going on for me right now. I could probably throw like one more Q if it gets down to one. And no reason to. If anything, even if we don't kill them, the fact that they have to back down all the way to base again give us, I think, more than actually just defeating them. I'm on my way, dude. Because I finally got my support item ready to go. Okay, Rengar is definitely around here. And down the hatch we go. What happened?
That's hilarious.
Well, it's not wrong. I think he finished it up with Kane's ulti, which he kind of eats anything that comes in front of him. Let's see, I feel like this team is actually playing together, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Other than I don't know why we have a Talon top. Another.
Well, yeah, I don't know why we have a Talon top, but at the same time, it's not like he's actually trolling per se. I forgot to change my items. Like, he's actually doing pretty decently well for a Talon top. That guy got a little bit too hyper there. Go on, show off. There we go, that is one less down. Oh well, I tried. I really did try. And sadly, I don't think I can actually fight the Rengar by myself. I just don't have the damage. My Q was out of it too. It's funny because the Rengar's actually making sure that he does not attack me for whatever reason. Okay, Kaylin is on her way here. Which means if it gets down to it, I can actually just... Also, I know that they have... He did end up using his thing like that, huh? I'm gonna put a ward around here. Try to make sure that we have everything the nicest as possible. I did try to leave you the kill. Okay, we got that. And without his ulti, I pressed the wrong button there. That is my one excuse. It's not even a good one, but it is my one excuse. I did not expect the Kayn to be there. You know, they have Lucian and that. Their only magical damage is Hayway and Bolivar.
Wait.
Bolivar is like Way. So the H is silence.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm probably just still gonna build myself the Mercury boots because the enemy still has a pretty decent amount of stuns. And tenacity is gonna help with them. Because I think I have a high stat of tenacity to begin with. God dang it, they escaped. He barely escaped them. The problem is Caitlyn? No, actually not Caitlyn. The Rengar's still around here. And I'm pretty dang sure the Rengar's still around the corner somewhere here. Just gonna destroy the tower. I'm probably gonna go back. I'm gonna back down. Also just wanted a little bit of extra. Okay, there we go, the boots. Turtle, do you think I should go fully tank or should I actually go fully support? Which one do you prefer?
Honestly, tank. That way you can get in there and just be a
Like-
tank support, like
I know.
fine
Like,
option.
the biggest difference is if I go Night Bow and Second conversions, or I just go Torn Mail and Force of Nature and a few others like that. That's the biggest difference. If I go fully armor and that, or if I just go.
Yeah, I think we need it.
Alright, I will go that way then. That's fine by me. Something hit me there. Who was that? They didn't really do that much damage. Also, ADCs and all that are. Oh, that was Hayway. Okay, good to know.
Killing spree.
So he's on bot. It's probably not gonna be that bothersome, but I did get a little bit surprised about his attack.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
No, I cannot tank that anymore, sadly. I kinda lied. That actually went a lot better than I expected. That actually went pretty well. Who? Rengar? Yeah. Rengar's pretty disgusting. Any champion that can make himself invisible like for 3 to 5 seconds and disappear out of everyone's sight, it's not something I like. Like, I prefer to have to fight against actual huge amounts of damage and dodge than it is to guess if the enemy actually is there or not. Not a few people mid right now. Also, we need someone on bot. Can you go get Hayway and I make sure the mid doesn't go down? Because I really cannot fight him myself, if I'm honest.
They're setting up.
That's fine, I can go help. Just make sure not to die. Okay, maybe I was not gonna end that well. I'm just gonna go get a little bit of health, and Talon seems to be doing well, but I definitely need the Kaling here on bot right now. They're definitely gonna be able to fully push that top, so it's not terrible even if we actually end up losing Dragon. But I will appreciate it if we don't. I'm fine with dying there. until we definitely need it a little bit more. I cannot even complain that much against the Kaylin because she's definitely pushing that lane a lot. Like that almost fully destroyed bot. Top, sorry. But that was pretty much giving Dragon away. Tornmail and then Force of Nature. Maybe some extra health too won't help. Ain't going that well, my dude. Okay, there's not much I can do in that situation. Just let me die if you need to. Like, I could survive 2 of them. The problem is that that's 4 of them.
An enemy has been slain.
For the fact that Talon seems to be out of top, he's actually doing pretty well. Careful, dude. Something's doing a lot more damage on my face than I expect. Or it also could just be that there's literally 5 of them hitting me at once. That could also be part of the reason. You need a little bit more gold. I almost want to get War Mode just to not have to come back so often. But that's gonna wait for
Right.
because I still don't have enough to actually activate the passive. Tornmail's almost ready. By the time I actually get back to base, it should be ready. I need a few more assistance because I really feel like I'm going super slow with my items right now. And Zena's just building herself damage. Okay, I don't think they're gonna start doing Baron, sorry. Zena's literally just there waiting for me to enter the fight. Like, I get stunned by 1 and I get hit by like 3 more. Just waiting for the guys to actually appear. And that's his ulti, isn't it? Okay, they're definitely somewhere near. Oh, there. Senna really doesn't like you. And I think he went back to base because I don't see him anywhere in here. If you want to ward the jungle a little bit and we can start dragon whenever you guys want to. Yeah, that is one less guy, and I'm still pretty sure that the guy is somewhere around here, per se. I'm pretty sure I don't even have to worry about that right now. That hits me. Now hooks make sense. Why? You got a problem with my hook? It took me a second to notice what she was talking about, but it was because my hook was really close to the wall. Okay, a little bit more speed is always good for most situations. I'm gonna go Ward Baron just to make sure that they're not gonna start it, but I don't think Rengar can do it by himself, and we will probably notice if most of the enemy team is somewhere differently. Put one there. And that will be more than enough for the moment. Yeah. Cannot promise anything. Wow, I forget the amount of damage he can do. He's actually going mostly AP.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Which reminds me that I do gotta make myself some magic resistance if I wanna survive him.
Senna waited just to cast her R on me.
She really doesn't like you. But she doesn't like me either because supposedly my hook shouldn't be hitting her. I don't know if you actually been reading, but she's pretty salty about this whole game in general. Also, I really don't do any damage, so I cannot actually fight those guys at all. At least not by myself. But I can let the minions hit me. That's no problem at all. Rengar's pretty much like annoyed at the whole situation too. He keeps trying to attack and it doesn't end well for him. Still amazing a little bit of gold here. Like, support is a role that I find funny. I always feel like I never get enough gold for things, but my items are cheaper, so I don't even want to imagine what will happen if my items cost the same as everyone else. Because even when they're supposedly cheaper, I still don't feel like I earn enough gold to actually get them. Okay, there we go with that. Okay, the Bolivar stopped, and I don't think he has TP, but maybe he does. I'm not 100% sure.
An ally has been slain.
So I shall go. I don't know, or Kane is not there, and I definitely don't do any damage. Also, Dragon is about to get here. And I'll be honest with you, I'm a little bit more interested in the Dragon. Because Chemtech definitely helps me a lot. Okay, we're definitely missing a lot of damage there. Well, he's dead. Now, right now would be a good time to actually do Baron. Rengar's dead, and Kayn really doesn't do that much damage.
Fucking huge right now.
I almost want to buy Convergence just to put it on you so that you can do even more damage whenever I stun an enemy. So we can literally just explode the enemies in sight. Okay, Bolivar's definitely somewhere in here. Okay, he's dead. And Kaling is probably gonna die, sadly. I did not expect her to be left alone by herself there.
Killing spree.
I think it's the magical dude that's doing the most damage on my face, but I could be wrong. It's just that everyone's doing too much damage. It could also be the Senna. Like, she has so much lethality in general, with Last Whisper and Umbral, Glaive, and all that. So it could also be her that's doing a lot of damage to my face.
Has been destroyed.
I sadly do not have any way to save you there because I don't
Oh,
think because I don't think I have a way to save myself either. They're literally throwing everything there. And also, I'm pretty dang sure they're gonna do Baron now because literally their whole team was there.
Yeah, I don't know why our team goes by. Like, I don't understand this. We have open together as a party.
You never like how it is. I'm leaving you. You always go by yourself. I'm not supposed to be following you. We're supposed to be together. You always go like at the other side of the map. Also, I wasn't talking specifically about you. I was talking in general. But it is true that I kind of been forgetting about you, Caitlyn. Nope, nope. I'm down. Okay, down is a little bit exaggerated, but do not stay there. That's not gonna end well in any planet at all. Because I'm still receiving too much damage on face to face. Nope, I'm dead. I still got no idea what's the whole plan, but they didn't even start Dragon there. Like, Kane will have been able to start Dragon at any moment by himself, but he didn't. And you cannot say that I didn't try to. Kane waited too long to enter, and Talon kind of went by himself and ended up dying to Rengar.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Not that it matters. They already have Dragon Soul, and I think half of them still have freaking Baron. So any advantage we have already went down the floor. Also, I'm getting Frozen Heart. Okay. I'm gonna need the whole team here, and it does not feel like that's gonna happen, sadly.
I see that Rengar to stay off me.
I will try to do the best I can. I also think he doesn't have ulti right now. I don't know what exactly they're planning to do right now, but okay, I may be down. There, he's somewhere in here.
Gotta go for Caitlyn.
They're going down for me. Okay, that's one of them less and one of us less too. They have too much CC, and my CC relies mostly on the team being able to attack, which they haven't. Move out of there because, exactly because of them. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need this one then. They're probably gonna do Baron, even if they don't have Rengar. Like, I'm pretty sure between Bolivar and Lucian, they can do Baron if they really wanted to. And at least it's gonna show us if they actually started. Freaking Bolivar, he's actually building himself a Titanic Hydra. So that means he's not only gonna do magical damage, but also the other kind of damage too. Yeah, it is over if they get that dragon, I'm not gonna deny that. But it's not gonna exactly be easy for us to stop them, is it? Just let you know, they're all over there. Like, I swear Kane is always out of the fight. Like, he pretty much has almost all his items, but he's still farming like it was the beginning of the game. And also, you shouldn't be doing that right now. Kaling is not even there. She's freaking farming. Kaylin, you're freaking farming while we're fighting for the last thing that may be able to let us do. Okay, we definitely can finish this now. I'm just fully gonna go. We shouldn't be backing down. But if you guys want to do that, I'm just gonna prep Dragon Baron. If you really feel like doing them. I'm still waiting for you guys.
I'm waiting for the queen.
Like, I literally took my time to defeat this freaking thingy because I expected you guys to appear close time. But I pretty much finished this thing by myself by now. Okay, dragon's down there. Baron is down back there finally. And we just gotta go. You know, I like you guys saying that. The Cena talking like that when they're being pretty much kicking our ass for a few minutes already.
I have 15.
But it's nice that it seems like we're gonna be able to finish without uh, they kind of explode by themselves, don't they, at this point? Who's alive of the enemy team? Lucian, I think he kind of gave up at this point. I'm even after losing almost three times straight. I'm not as salty as she has been in all this game. That just makes it even funnier. That even after like 3 games in a row of losing and losing because of the team didn't want to play together, I still feel less salty than what she's been showing me for this one game.
About my Veigar, but Wei was way more.
Senna is not exactly a super complicated character either.
I'm actually.
Sorry?
I'm a Senna one trick, dude.
You really gotta be closer. I really cannot hear you.
Is it? Sorry, it's just stupid microphone application. Yeah, no, I'm a Senna one trick.
You know, you do pretty well with other champions, but Veigar definitely seems to be your main. I'm not gonna deny that.
I can play a lot of champions, dude. I have like Master 7 on almost every single champion in the game.
That's pretty cool.
Like my other account has like Rusty Blitzcrank, Pax Jax, all the packs.
You know,
Black Alistair.
It's funny for me because hey, Dine, how you doing? Thank you for joining in. Yeah, we're doing well. Thank you for joining in, by the way. You play really well for a talent top. I mean that in the best way possible. I actually expect the talent to go top and actually do too well. Thank you for following too. Sorry about that, Turtle. But yeah, like I say, I expect to talk to people. Thank you, dude. You like I say, you play pretty good too. I stream not only because it helped me with all of that, but because it helped me with interacting with people in general, and it is sometimes difficult to find people that actually want to talk. So it's nice to find people like you or Dine over here, the Talon of our last game, that sometimes you just want to go say hi and talk about how you are level 1,000, and that I didn't expect to see you being level 1,000. But yeah, for example, This account actually comes from Latin American servers, and I gotta tell you, if you think people here are salty and toxic, you should go try to play over in the Latin American servers. Have you ever tried? Have you ever checked any other servers? So, how's been your night, Dine? Any wins, any loses? Was Christmas good at all? Yeah, as I was saying before, I play in the LAS and LAN servers. I come from Costa Rica and all that, and Jesus, they're a different kind of thing. Like, the people saying the things they say here is actually pretty much like sugar and candies for me. And the fact that, you know, they actually have laxer rules for moderation because they're toxic in general for that kind of things. So you can actually get away with a lot more, saying a lot more over there than in this server. But I also think there's a lot of better people playing in these servers, in the North American server. Talking about the European servers, I remember playing Maple Story. It's a really good game. It's an MMO. It brings me back so many memories. I actually want to start playing it again and get like a character to level 200. Probably at some point I will add it up to the streams. It sounds like something fun. Turtle, do you think I should stream myself building the Legos?
If that's what you want to do, bro. I mean,
It sounds pretty fun. Probably someone's gonna tell me that I'm building it wrong, but that's kind of part of the charm.
yeah, I mean, any of this, like, anything that you want to do, man. I mean, I don't knock anybody's boat. I've seen the weirdest shit work.
I know Elsword, it's a pretty fun game. But I don't know, I just like the classic Maple Story. I actually played Maple Story 2 when it came out, and I finished like fully level up 3 characters before they destroyed the servers. Because it just wasn't doing as well as the original Maple Story. But sadly, those kind of games are kind of past their golden age. Like, the servers are pretty much bare, so it's difficult to do like multiplayer or guild kind of. I did like it, I'm not gonna deny it. Definitely was fun, but it definitely wasn't as good as the first one. But you also gotta remember, the first one's been like up for years. It's not something that they built all at once. Maple Story didn't get the actual possibility of being able to be built for as long as Maple Story actually did. Like, that's a thing that even now they're adding even more content. So it can go either way. Yeah, Final Fantasy is definitely alive, but not in the same way.
Do not confuse cowardice for
Because I remember like being a kid and getting into Maple's story. Hello, hello, thank you for joining. How's life going? And you know, having fun and meeting people and actually doing quests together and all that kind of stuff. But now, if you don't actually get like a few people to actually play around with, it's pretty difficult to actually get a team, like to actually play and do a guild and all that.
I was made for this. Literally.
But it feels kind of more like it changed. The game itself felt like it changed from a multiplayer game to like a really extensive Skyrim in a sense. Like there's still a lot to do even alone. I'm not gonna deny that. And there's like the burning and other things like lets you level up by yourself a lot faster and do quite a few other things. And they're still adding new types of characters and new events and all that. But if I were to be more specific, the reason the server still exists is because it's still really popular in Korea, where it actually came from. And we just get whatever they make for the Korean servers as a side platter in here. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. How you guys doing tonight? How was Christmas? Any good luck in any games? Any wins? Any losses? But a multiplayer that I actually just got myself into was a Binding of Isaac. They just started implementing betas for the multiplayer, and it's pretty fun. I gotta tell you. I think it's again in January that they're putting back on again, but I started getting into the random dungeon simulators. And they go pretty hard, I gotta say. Like, there's so much to do on them. I try to play a little bit of everything. Like, I have all the Nintendo Switch games here. I actually just bought a new capture card to be able to start streaming myself playing all the Nintendo Switch games, but I don't want to stop playing League of Legends, so I'm trying to do like a schedule to see if it's like one day this and one day that, or something along that. But I'm probably gonna end up like throwing myself on Maple Story for like a week or so and try to level up a character, a random character, up to the best level I can in that time. Just to remind myself of what it was. Maybe meet some people, and you know, you never know. Maybe some people are interested in it, and we can actually start like a party in a guild. I don't know. We will have to see. I don't expect much, but it still could be pretty fun. Okay, let's see what we are gonna have here, my friends. Exactly. You never know. There's another one. This one's a little bit more obscure. I would be surprised if you actually know about this one. It was called Gaia Online. That was even before I started playing that, even before Maple Story actually. It was a web browser kind of thing. Similar to, let's say, Club Penguin, but kind of more anime-like. It's still alive up to this day, but definitely not to the same level as before.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
Then Club Penguin itself, I'm not gonna deny, I actually played that one quite a lot when I was a kid. Then Disney came, bought it, and ruined it. Which one? Gaia Online or Club Penguin?
I was made for this. Literally.
Okay, so I'm going against Syra. Probably gonna be fine, but I'm gonna have to build myself some magical damage, magical resistance. Huh. That was actually top. Being that we're close to Christmas, I remember I got like for a few years one of the gifts I got for Christmas was like a year membership, so I always got it around the same time. It was pretty fun. What was another game I played a lot? I feel like I have it on the tip of my tongue. I forgot. I never actually got into Wii01. Another one I remember was Neopets, but that one was like super complicated. Like you actually had to go through so many menus to do anything. I actually hear that they're making like revamping the whole thing even right now. I'm not 100% sure. Like a lot of those old games, it's not that they fully died, but it's more on the fact that they never went and boom as hard as a few others, so their community stays small. They still do things, but not as heavy as before. There's also Spore. I finally remember Spore. Have you ever heard of that one?
Yeah, Spore was a good game. Did you ever play Fliff?
What?
Fly for fun?
I can you repeat that one?
Fly for fun?
No, I feel like I have. Is that Nitrom? Can you give me like an explanation? I feel like I have it on the tip of the tongue, but I don't remember what was the game.
It was like, it was a MMORPG game.
No, I have never played
Open
that.
world. That game was awesome.
Like that, like I remember playing Spore like a lot, and then EA pretty much destroyed the whole IP until it was buried to the ground. Like it was doing pretty well by itself, but then the sequel and all that got fully destroyed. But yeah, Spore is like one game. Even now, I will sit down and play. Even after the servers are like fully dead by now. Because the whole game doesn't require to play with other people. It was never a multiplayer game. It was more in the sense that you could show your creations and let people use your creations and all that kind of stuff. But at the same
Played
time,
a lot of War Rock.
yeah, but the problem the game had was that I feel like they put so much effort in the like first 2 or 3 stages of the game, and then it got kind of like pretty bad for the other 2. Because you go from cell to animal, from animal to tribal, from tribal to city-like, and then to space. Thank you for following, Kexten. How you doing? Happy holidays, by the way, to everyone. I think it's gonna be a good night. Or a good day, actually. We're so close to the new year. Any resolutions that any of you guys have for New Year? Anything you wanted to go better? Any plans for next year? Maybe vacations to somewhere? A trip to somewhere else? I'm probably gonna try to start learning Japanese to add to my repertoire of languages. I'm quite of an otaku, and I gotta tell you that I learned something really good and pretty bad at the same time. So you know all the mangas and all that, Turtle?
The what?
Do you know anime and all that? Funny thing is that all of that is a lot cheaper on their original language than it is for the English translation. So let's say,
Really?
yeah, I'm not joking. Like buying the whole series of one of those in English is like $400 to $500 depending on the series, and in Japanese it's like $100. Like you get like 24 volumes for $100 in Japanese, but in any other, but on English it costs like 200 or so, 200 to 400 depending. So it's really expensive to actually collect those books, at least in English. Yeah, they go for quite a lot higher prices.
Sounds about right, dude.
Just I call it a language tax. That's probably not the right name, but it's the whole idea that it's like for whatever reason it's super expensive. I know it's because of the translation cost and all that, but it's really difficult to find them for a decent price in English. You know, you talk about that, but I'm barely on gold, dude. I feel sad when you say that like Emerald is like low elo. That just makes me feel like I'm in bronze again. Like
I don't think anybody really understands the game until they get. Like I had to do tourneys to get a skin. What's going on here?
No, I get it, but it's Dine saying like I want to get out of Emerald. I feel like I'm super low elo and all that, and I'm like, dude, I'm barely gold.
Yeah, no. So like, I have a skin that even challenger players don't have. Like, I have Triumph or Rise. Like, the only way to get that skin is winning Riot funded tournaments.
Cool.
So like, when people are like, "Oh, elo this, elo that," like, let me test you, bro. Let me test you. Let me see what kind of skill you're packing. Cause like, I'm literally playing this game drunk and smacked right now. So smacked isn't like high as fuck. I'm not even really trying.
I believe you, Dine.
I mean, I'm trying, but I'm not trying. I'm just laid back right now.
No, I get you, but
And if you ever want to play with some higher up elo people, I got servers that I just chill on with. I played with the #1 ranked Nasus in the world.
cool. That sounds really nice. The thing is that I normally play to have fun, but at the same time I do try to get better. I don't know if you get it. I do
Yeah.
want to learn, but at the same time I don't want to try hard.
It should just be a good user experience.
You know, it's like when you try so hard, the game stops being fun and it starts being a task. And then when you notice you're just you're not playing because you have fun, but because you just feel obligated to play and get better at that point. No, no, that. Those two are definitely dead. No, no, that. As I say, I just joke when I say that I feel offended that you say that. Yeah, that's part of the reason that I want to diversify what I play a little bit more on the streams, because if I only play League of Legends, it's definitely burning me out. Not gonna say that I don't enjoy the game, that will be a lie, but it definitely burns out just to play one game.
Shut down.
Okay, the Rengar's somewhere in there. I wanna go help, but I really can't. Because by the time I was actually able to go into the fight, like, the fight was kind of over. I'm just gonna die. And I literally mean that because I have my passive. No, I do want to continue play League of Legends. I'm not gonna deny that. Also, I do want to talk to people and enjoy. I already told this to Turtle. I do this just to interact with people and because he helps me with my speech therapy. Not, I don't expect to be famous or earn money from this. Also, I never complain if anybody ever gives me something. I just say thank you because I really do appreciate it. And normally any money that actually I get from streaming, I normally just put it back into streaming because that's the only reason, like, because it's kind of more of a hobby. Like, technically I have a YouTube channel too, but that's kind of more like just where our chat archive all the streams. Maybe someday I will try to learn how to do some video editing, which I haven't learned how to do yet, and start trying to play around with those videos. But right now I just have it for that kind of stuff. I definitely just want to sit down and, you know, be able to start a stream and start talking and having fun with whoever's there. Like, right now I'm having with you guys.
Yeah, dude. That's chill, dude.
I just meant it that more in general. It's just that he was telling me to stick to something so that I could grow the stream, which is technically what I'm doing, and I'm not going. And I'm definitely still gonna continue playing League of Legends because it is one of the easier ways to do it. To grow the stream, because it's literally just play League of Legends, put my my link into the chat and just talk to whoever wants to join and, you know, try to have fun. But I just want to add a little bit more variety so that I don't burn out from the game, that's all. Although
Yeah.
Jasu is here, that's probably not great for us. I wanna go help him, but if I enter that, I'm there. But as I said before, if you ever want to join again and talk about almost anything, I'm fine to it. That's part of the... I am a main support. I may be trying other lanes, but funnily enough, I am a main support. I'm not even gonna try to deny that. It's just that people told me to try to play other lanes because in the low elo I am right now, a support really is not worth enough because nobody is doing well enough to believe that a support is actually going to help. It's on the idea that they pretty much tell me that I have to carry if I wanna.
That's where I come into play. Now you can play support and I can carry.
I take you on that one.
Like, I deranked from plat on this account. Like, I left it in flex queue plat, but I deranked the plat on this account to gold so I could play with my brother.
That's fun. Like, at some point I actually wanted to see if I could get a scholarship for playing League of Legends, but it got too complicated. Like, surprisingly more complicated than I wanted to say. It actually did. Okay, that ended pretty well. See, when you actually have an actual decent ADC and you can literally just jump and only worry about making sure the enemy does not attack the ADC, that just makes the game a lot better because you worry about protecting, no worry about if the ADC is actually going to be there or not. But yeah, Dine, if you ever want to play, just send a message. Most of the time I play around the same time. It's just really nice. Also, I'm probably gonna stop playing as much. As I said before, I'm probably gonna go like one day League of Legends and one day another game or something along those lines. Kai'Sa does not have ulti, so I cannot just throw myself completely into that. But I can at least put a ward. Also, if any of you guys have any advice at all, I take them. I like how I just threw myself on top of the enemy and that made a difference. There we go. We could probably finish tower before going for dragon. Could almost leave Kai'Sa to finish that by themselves. Oh no, I'm dead. Or not. No, I'm definitely having problems here. I did not expect I'm sorry about that. If I knew that she was gonna go like that, I probably would have stayed. I have passive. I just begged her to leave. I was gonna call the attention. But Radiant Birch is definitely gonna help me with this. Let's start probably with Spirit Visage to make sure that she cannot actually do as much damage to me, because it's not even the ADC that's actually doing damage to me. It's more the support. Plus the healing definitely helps. After that, maybe I go either Sunfire or Torn Mill. And ulti's in 4 seconds or so I can probably force it if it really gets down to it.
An ally has been slain.
But it probably does not, it's not required to actually get to that. There we go, we can go finish Dragon now. It's no problem, Dine. Thank you for joining for a while. Like I say, if you ever wanna join again, just do so. And I like talking to anybody who joins. Hope you have good luck with your games. Hey, if you're up to a game anytime, just DM me. I technically do have a Discord that I really haven't touched that much. Probably should actually get it in order eventually. No, Shogun's all the way here. Wow.
Put some spring in your step.
Do not have ulti ready yet, sadly.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, they're really pushing it there, huh?
I never skip breakfast.
I heal myself a little bit. Okay, that's not gonna get me down, and my ulti is in a second or two. Well, with my passive and everything, I really don't have to worry about that. Which is part of the reason that I was able to just force it and stay there. Shogun actually thought that he was going to be able to survive the whole enemy team on their face. Which, hey, props to him. He did try. Did not work for him. It's around time I go back to base. I can buy a few items here and there. How you doing, by the way, dude?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
There's plenty of room.
Doing pretty well for the most part.
That's good, that's good. You know, it feels different playing support. And having an actual competent ADC after so long.
Just another day on the job.
Where'd he go?
I feel like we're just exploiting the poor enemy. I'm actually surprised that Syra hasn't said anything at all.
Rampage.
The funniest part is that I swear I actually haven't been trying to focus on her. It's just that she's always on top of everyone else, so it really makes it look like I'm actually going for her. Because Kasik's here and all that, it's gonna get a little bit more complicated, huh? Who I'm kidding. Okay, that's pretty much most of the enemy team, and TP's dragon is almost ready to go. The guy is not gonna be able to the Cho'Gath is definitely not gonna be able to defeat us by himself. I just gotta keep healing myself with all my things. Can probably go for this one. Yeah, Cassie can No, I'm actually... Cassie can definitely deal with that by himself. I'm just gonna go get my item. I'm actually feeling bad for the enemy team. Like at this point I really don't have where to pick up. Oh no! Someone died! What are we gonna do? Oh, tower. I completely didn't see tower. Oh, I do have ulti now, so if it really gets down to it, I can just force myself into it. And I really don't want to if it's not necessary. Definitely gonna get Thornmail next. Do you think I should go for Sunfire or Thornmail? I don't think they're really healing that much apart from the Shogun.
This match, you really want to get Ranaman's Omen.
Okay, that's going pretty interestingly, I'm gonna say. The Omen,
I'm about to eat them alive this game.
You already are doing that if I'm on video. I don't know why you're saying I'm about to when you've been doing it for a while already. Like at this point I don't think they even have bone left. Not that I have bones to begin with, but so I'm just gonna steal the enemy jungle at this point. Like I need gold and a little bit of other things. I don't know, they're like fully focusing on me and Nafiri, while you and Kha'Zix are literally destroying their top. I don't know what's exactly their whole plan, but I don't think it's going that well.
That's for sure.
Okay, I almost finished that. Hey, Kaisa is in such situation that I don't even think I gotta actually support her anymore. Like, I will still do it, but out of principle, but I think she can actually survive by herself at this point. Like, see, I swear they really do not expect me to do the jobs. I swear at this point it really does feel like that. Like I feel like they are always surprised whenever I actually jump on top of them or something. You can have that. I don't need.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I really don't need blue right now, or at all in this game. I will fight you for red. But blue, I really don't care about it.
They need to surrender. Like, they cannot. Like, I am going to just. I'm gonna panic kill this game.
We are in a situation that, depending on how it goes, there is a high possibility that at least 2 or 3 of our team can actually almost do a 1 versus 5. And I'm not even trying to be sarcastic about it. I actually believe with how the game's going, there's a high possibility that few of us can actually do that. I'm not included in that just for the simple fact that I don't have the damage to do it, but even then, I have 6 kills, and I really have not been going for them. Like, it's exaggerated at this point. We also probably could do Baron if it gets down to it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
You said that I had to do Omen, was it? Oh, they finally surrender.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, I was just asking, like, what else should I build myself? And then it's like, oh, no, wait, did they just surrender? What? I know you probably noticed, but I'm actually really excited about the Lego. Like, we're gonna go pick it up like at 10, but I'm like super excited about it because it's a Lego set that I always wanted to get. Oh, I finally got the third Mastery 7 that I needed for Sack. I think I can finally actually get the Mastery itself. It went pretty good. But dude, I will say that I gotta stop here right now because I don't know which state are you or if you're actually part of the United States, but it's all like 4 a.m. where I am right now. I actually do gotta go sleep. Like, I normally stay for long, but it's almost 4 a.m. I do need to go to sleep at some point before everyone wakes up. So, thank you for joining me, everyone. Hope you have a good night, happy holidays, and happy new year. If you ever want to join again, thank you. Please follow if possible. I really do appreciate it. It helps quite a lot. And well, have a good night. And Turtle, if you ever want to play again, just send me a DM and we can play again.
Oh, are you outie, buddy?
Yeah, it's time. Like I say, it's like 4 a.m. where I am right now.
Yeah, same here. I got work at 9.
And as I said before, if you ever want to play again, just send me a text, a DM on Discord or something. I always play around the same time. And follow if possible. It does help quite a lot. I'm not gonna deny.
I got you, man. I'll give you a follow. You're pretty cool, dude.
Thank you. Well, have a good night to everyone.
You too, brother.
Actually, to you and to everyone else on the chat. Good night.